Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and affiliate companies are not liable for any losses in relation to its content. And then go to the website, livespytrading.com, so I can get you sorted. All right, let's begin. We want to see if 47.25 is going to be support for call entries. And we're going to look for underneath 43.62 for puts. Now it'd be nice if we can maybe stay inside this magenta here. You know, if this could be the movement in here, so we can see the liquidity in the regular market hours. We want to see if the liquidity builds up in here. So let's be a little bit patient and wait to get some tests. Once we get the test in, then we'll know what's up. A lot of resistance at 47.25. So let's see if we break through with some strength. All right, Dre, you got to protect this trade now, okay? Expect a little bit of pullback. So since you know it's your gambly one, right? You got to protect the trade. Or you have to be willing to hold through the drawdown all the way back to the bottom magenta. Skaters, me personally, I use Weeble. Give me a second, skaters. All right, now we're gonna be able to see if they want to build some support on 47.25. We're gonna see if they want to build support here, or if we're going to, hold on, let me show you. Or if they want to, or if we're gonna stay inside magenta, or if we want to break the magenta. If we do break this one, we probably want to look for this one down here. Like this, right? I don't know if this is going to be here. I'm being preemptive. If it does happen, we'll be prepared. Well, damn, Stacy, you're on a mission today, huh? Trade light. It's Friday. You got to trade light on Fridays. Trade light. All right, we want to see if the week cycle can keep us above 47.25. All right, Dre Day, you might want to start adjusting your stops now, okay? I'm not saying stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust so you can secure a certain amount, right? That way, now your trade's protected. You can't lose from here. Even if there's a crazy spike that we weren't expecting, you can at least protect your trade. You can't lose from here. Now figure out what exit strategy you want to use. All right, skaters. Yeah, no rush. Just take your time, brother. Take your time. Get a little bit of paper trading under your belt first. I have a whole system in the Discord to tell everybody how to build your account. First, you need to build that paper trade account, and then we're gonna start you with single contracts, and then you're gonna build that single contract account until we get you to multiple contracts, and then after that, you should have the system to where you can, make your own assessment on how much you want to risk. But that's all subject to your own personal risk tolerance, things like this. But I'm not sure exactly what account type I picked. We'll have I'll walk you through it whenever you're ready. I'll walk you through it, or we have members that can walk you through it as well. But if you first sign up, there's a special way you got to sign up when you're applying for the options. So just make sure before you do it, before you do it, make sure you reach out and ask somebody. So you can trade the way we need to. Because if you don't set it up properly in the beginning, it won't allow you to trade options the way we need to. But I'll tell you how to do it. I can't say it on YouTube, so you might have to reach out to me. If you want, send me an email, livespytrading@gmail.com, and I'll explain it. Nah, it's not the events. It's not there. You got to apply for options, but there's a special way to apply for the options, and you're gonna have to. There's a special way to do it. Not necessarily special, but I can't say it on YouTube. So if you want, send me an email, or if you want, before June, the Discord's free for the free trial, 24 hours. You can get in there, and I'll send me a DM, or one of the members will tell you. You can't just go in there and say, okay, I want to trade options. They're going to ask you, because they're going to ask you certain information, like account information, things like this. Your personal account information. Do you have X? Hold on. Yeah, I have an X account. All right, this is what we want to see right here. This is what we want to see if we have if we're building liquidity inside this magenta. This is what we want. To send an X DM, it's just live spy trading. This is what we wanted to see right here. All this liquidity build up. Now, Drede, if you're still holding, you got to hope that we're just staying inside this magenta. But if you protected your trade, I'm assuming at some point you got stopped out. I'm not sure though, but you're going to have to figure out your own exit strategy. Yeah, Doug, it was a good idea to buy extra time on that contract. It was a good idea to buy extra time because we knew that cup and handle was going to form, right? We just knew that it needed to take after hours or pre-market, right? So, good idea. Good on you. You're learning the market structure. You're not allowing the indicators to tell you what's going to happen, right? You're letting the price action to tell you what's going to happen. Now look, in pre-market today, it could have went completely ugly south. It could have. However, because we saw the price action from yesterday, we knew that the odds were in our favor. It's doing what it needs to do. They're staying, you know, we're still inside this. We're inside this magenta until we're not. Once we break out of here, then we'll see what's up. Now look, if we do break this magenta right here, we need to get to 45.23. We want to see if we can get to 45.23. All right, now we're going to see if we're going to see some violence right here. Now we need to see if this is going to happen right here. So if it breaks straight through, we're going to look for the retest up here. If not, we need to see if there's going to be violence right here. All right, so from this point here, any calls, we have to not only break the purple, but form support like this. So it's not only break a purple, but also form support on 47.25. All right, so we broke our magenta. Let's see if we can get to, what did I say? I think I said 45.23 for some reason. I think I said 23. If we get underneath 43.62, then you gotta let it run for a little bit. Until then, we're fighting the uptrend, so you gotta scalp your puts. Underneath 43.62, then you let it run for a little bit. So long story short, calls above 47.25, puts below 45.61. All right, we're looking to see if they're going to retest this magenta liquidity here. All right, look, we want to, all right, here, let me explain everything. We're testing this magenta right here, right? Because we know the liquidity is in magenta. This is the diagonal liquidity. We're testing this liquidity right here. So if we get a weak cycle, we should get a rejection on this purple, and a rejection underneath, what do you call it? This magenta. This will give us the weak cycle. And if this happens, then that'll make this more likely. It'll increase our odds for this. So below, we're looking for a break retest below 45.61 for puts. And then if we break this purple, not only do we need to break the purple, we need to go above 47.25, retest 47.25, and then we're going to look for calls above 47.25. All right, look, if you took this flexion, you need to protect this trade because we're on the key level now. So now we don't know, right? Because this flexion only makes this more likely. So if you're waiting for this, then wait for it. Now, if you took this flexion here, you need to protect the trade. See, look, we can clearly see where the liquidity is, right? It's right here. Watch. It's right here and right here. You don't need to think too hard. So the reason why it's important to stay with whatever play you're in, if you're in a play, or if you're waiting, then you're waiting. But it's important to stay in the play because you now know, right? Well, we already did this morning, but you see where the higher time frame liquidity is. You see it right here. So you know that if you get stopped out on one, that the other one has to work. And the reason why it has to work is because if not, that means we're going to be stuck right in between here for the rest of the day, right? So as long as you let it play out and let it do what it needs to do, you're going to be fine. Remember, the plays aren't 45 seconds. They're more like 45 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. All right, now we're getting second bite at the apple, right? So if you took this flexion, you need to, second bite at the apple. Now you need to figure out what you're gonna do with your life, okay? And look, remember I told you, if this was gonna be a weak cycle, we're gonna reject underneath the magenta. Either reject magenta or reject, what is this? Purple, right? Thus giving us the weak cycle. So when I tell you guys that you don't need to rely on the indicators, we'll know. We already know. The indicators will react to. The indicators are going to react after the fact. How do you think I knew what was going to happen? Because they always react after. We need to know before. You understand what I'm saying? Before, not after. That's what the indicators are there for, to tell you after the fact what happened. Now, we use that data. I'm not saying we don't use that data, but we can't take trades off of it because they react after. We knew already what needed to happen. I already told you it's going to reject off of either, what do you call it, magenta or purple. Very simple. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Damn, I was 3 cents off of this breaking magenta. I said 23 and it went to, what did it go to? Like 26. I said 23, it went to 23 cents off. Gosh, dang. So look, if you took this rejection here, I already told you it was going to happen, right? If it rejects here, it's going to have a weak cycle. How do you think I knew that? You know where the liquidity is. I just told everybody where the liquidity is. You don't need to think. You don't need to think. Just let the price action tell you what's going to happen. Now, yesterday, we didn't do one algo, one trend line, or maybe we did, but yesterday, supply and demand day. Today, they're respecting the algorithm. So allow me to do the heavy lifting. We identified this yesterday, very easy. Today, different day. We identified our environment. We got to understand the environment we're in. I don't think yesterday was very rare because I didn't, damn near the whole day I didn't put one algo, except for like on the 5 way later on. But it was a supply and demand day. That was easy to see. Easy to see that. Today, different story. You see how they're respecting the liquidity right here on the diagonal liquidity, how they respected it perfectly. This is too easy. Look at the money we just printed. So when I'm telling you, if you're taking certain plays, don't stop yourself out. Let it play out. You know where your stop loss needed to be, above the last high. It just had to be like that. It simply had to be like that. Not that it has to, but it's our best bet. We know that if this happens, that this is more likely, right? It's not 100%, but damn, I'm pretty good at what I do. I'm pretty good. And we knew that the call scenario had to be up here. Had to be up here, right? Right, Burnell? Burnell asked right before. And I explained it perfectly. We don't have to worry about our entry. We have to worry about the execution of our exit. That's it. Remember that. If you're having a problem with taking profit, now we know how to address it. We know what the issue is. So that's an easy fix, right? The easy fix is let what needs to happen, happen. Put your stop where it needs to be. And let it play out. That's our best bet. And if you get stopped out, then guess what? You know exactly where the money is. Let's say you got stopped out on puts and they rejected here. Then you know exactly what to expect. You know what the next play is going to be. You already know, because I'm always going to be ahead of it. Always, 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 always. You never have to worry about that. Look, this is all a part of the plan, right? All a part of the plan. Now we're going to see if they want to continue down. If not, then, you know, take your profit. We know what to expect way ahead of time. They're respecting the algorithm this morning. Let me clean up the chart just a bit. This is still a thing right here. This is still a thing. So look, now the purple has all the liquidity in it. So it's probably going to be more like, probably something like this. Probably something like this right here. Pay attention to the level where the flexion is, okay? Yeah, we want to look to see. Exactly, Millie. There you go. We need to see them grab liquidity from up here and to see if they want to continue down. So now you got to be patient here, right? Because this is another flexion point. So at every flexion point is going to get violent. So look in here, probably in no man's land, or hold on. Probably some dead space in here. So really it's going to be either, you know, I'd prefer closer to this purple, a rejection around this level, 45.61. Now it may not be exact, right? Maybe there's going to be a wick or something. I don't know. But if we get above, what do I have here? 40, you know, around here. If we get above this, we got to start to look the other way. If we stay below 45.61, that means this is a strong, this purple strong. So if you're waiting, wait for the week cycle. Now if we don't get a weak cycle inside of purple still, we need to reassess. So just be patient. If you're waiting for this, just be patient. Because look, we know where the liquidity is right here. It's right here, okay? So we know where it is. We already know where it is on this level. Oh, you see how this kind of lines up with this? I could probably do a little better. You see how this lines up with this right here? So the reason why we want to wait for all this is to make sure we don't form a secondary liquidity like this. Because this secondary liquidity could have us doing this right here. So wait for everything that needs to happen. And another thing, if it doesn't look good, you don't have to take the trade. Wait for the proper setup. Because remember, essentially, we don't know. We're betting on the most likely. So if a certain thing happens, we have an idea of what the most likely outcome is. We don't know. That's the truth. What I do know is that this purple right here, just like how this magenta here had all the strength, this purple has all the strength right here. So this purple is going to tell us a lot. Now, whichever you're betting on, wait for it to be obvious. You're not going to be late. You just need to, once it's obvious, you need to let it play out. That's the important thing. Let it be obvious. Not just one or two candles, maybe, you know, let it get some distance. Uh, I don't try to predict. I'm not going to try to predict where the stock market's going to go. To the five, where's the five? If we get below 42.59, the five is likely. If we get below, if we get below 42.59, the five is likely. Otherwise, I can't predict the five from here. The uptrend's too strong. Let me see your other question. Is it when it goes? Someone explain the week cycle. Millie, you got to go through the lessons. The lessons explain the week cycle. Now remember, I don't know if this purple is going to be here. I'm being preemptive. There's probably a 50-50 somewhere right here. Probably 50-50 somewhere right here. Now don't front run the play. Let it happen. Don't front run it because we don't know, right? There's a 50-50 right here. So don't front run it. Let it be obvious. All right, we see a lot of resistance right here at what is this? 46.38. I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. I'm still here. I'm just gonna be quiet. The VWAP hunters found VWAP. The VWAP hunters saw the test of VWAP. Is it possible that the VWAP test was the test of this purple? I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet for a little bit. I'm probably going to be looking for a BRR above or below this little lick box right here. If you're on the 5-minute chart, we're in purple until we're not. Not only do we need to break purple, we need to make 46.65 support, right? The reason why one of these plays has to work is because if not, that means we're just stuck right here. So it has to work. And if not, we're just in the chop. And we don't want to get involved in the chop. So it's gonna happen. Whether you like it or not, take that. It's gonna happen. So how you play it, that's on you. I'm gonna mark out low a day real quick. I'm gonna highlight it. I'm gonna mark out high a day and highlight it. Got a little under a minute and a half on this candle. Use the 5-minute chart. So if you're taking the risk on the break of purple, you can only ask for so much. If you're waiting, wait for 46.65 to be support. It's right here. Solitaire, did you get your answer? We can see exactly, well, you know, I have a box here, but we see where the liquidity is. So BRR above or below, that's what I'm probably looking for. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. All right, we're at the 50-50 now. If you took the break of purple, protect your trade. If you're waiting for the setup, wait for it. Little resistance right in the middle of the 50-50. Look, middle of the 50-50. This is the resistances. You see it? Right in the middle of the 50-50. Exactly in the middle is the resistance. So wait for it to be obvious. Yeah, it's hovering right on VWAP. If you took purple, go ahead and adjust your stops. Now remember, I don't know that this is going to be here. I just put it here preemptively. Everything that just happened is explained perfectly in our entry and exit strategy lesson, right? We broke the purple, retested the purple, rejected off the purple. We broke the purple, retested the purple, rejected off the purple. This is all in our entry and exit, right? Everything that just happened is literally written out. Everything's literally written out. And Stacy, look, I didn't need to see VWAP in order to know that right here, at this point right here, VWAP was going to happen. How did I know that? Because I have my 50-50 right here. So now we're at key level. Figure out what you're going to do with your life. That's if you took the breakup purple, right? Now you need to figure out what you're going to do. Expect some violence. Thank you, Stacy. I appreciate it, brother. Definitely appreciate it. What'd you say about my mama? Now look, There's no way I could have known that this was going to be here. This is literally just a guess, right? I actually just guessed that this is going to be here. So I don't know that this is going to be here, but we put this here just to make sure if there's going to be secondary liquidity to continue down in purple, right? So I didn't know if it was going to reject here. There's no way I could have known that. I did that way, way, way ahead of time. I'm being honest, I just guessed. You know, everyone saw me guess. There's no way I could have known. But we're gonna see, now we're gonna test the theory. So if you took the break of this purple here, you know, we're in the vicinity of the 50-50. Now you need to protect your trade. If it goes on from here, great. However, you know where the entry was on the break of purple, right? If you're waiting for this retest and reject, wait for it. Now, if it shoots off without us, there's nothing we can do about that, right? Oh, damn, Stacy, you have the memory of an owl. What the hell? I said that like months ago. What the hell? I appreciate it, man. I'm telling you, I had a dream. I had a dream. It sounds weird, but it's true. You know, I'm just here to identify risk. That's all I'm here to do. Identify the risk and show the most, I'm showing what the likelihood of the setups are. That's all I'm here to do. Beyond that, I can't do much more beyond that. People get complacent and they get happy. They get not happy, but they get complacent. They get used to the normal, and that's what's comfortable for them. The normal. You know, when I speak, the way I speak is very non-traditional. I'll say, very non-traditional, and I probably sound like I have no idea what I'm talking about. I probably sound like I have no idea what I'm talking about. That's why I let the charts do the talking for me. I don't need to say much. I don't need to say much. All right, we got about a minute left on this candle. This 50-50 is being tricky. All right, we're coming up to the key level, right? So protect the trade. If you took the retest and the reject, protect the trade now. Plenty of space, plenty of time. If it shoots up from here, great. If not, be happy with what we got. This 50-50 is being a little tricky. We need to see a nice, strong, firm candle above, what is this? 25, 47.25. All right, protect this trade. No rush, Stacy. We do this every day. This is no surprise to us. We do it every day. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Okay. 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 God damn. It feels good to be a gangster. Let me put the one with the lokes. Look at the lokes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It feels so good. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Off of purple, right? Off of purple. We're in look, Discord members know what this means. We're in purple until we're not. Break a purple, retest the purple, reject off the purple, protect your trade. Oh, that was a good trade. Very good trade. Very good trade. Easy money, right? Easy money with the lokes. Man, 48-18 would be, it would be nice. It'd be ideal. It would be ideal. Chenko, you're asking a crazy question. Why is it so slow? I don't know if I can answer that one, man. Lunchtime, runch. It's runch time. No, not all knowing. I just get lucky sometimes. I just get lucky sometimes every day. That's all. All right, Discord, pay attention. I highlighted this green with a 2, okay? This blue's still holding up, right? This blue is still holding up. We're not going to be interested in puts until at least this green here. And this is the risk, right? This is the risky one. We're going to feel a little more confident on this green. So now you see the put scenario. Chenko, the play was, all right, look, it was either the break of this purple or the retest of 46.65. Now you're just chasing it. It's currently in the same play, so you don't want to buy at the top. You know, we're hoping for 48.18, but that's if you took the flexion right here. This is the optimal. See, look, see this flexion when it happened right here? When it forms some type of support, this right here, or at least above the 50-50 when we started getting some space above the 50-50. But now you're chasing it. You're buying at the top. The play was either on purple. Here, let me go with that. On purple or on the break and the retest right here. See the retest right here? This was the setup. Now we're hoping to target 48.18. This is all we can hope for. If you're buying at the top, you know, that's on you. We don't know that it's going to hit this. We're just hoping for it. Look at the money we just printed. Look at this money we just printed. God damn. God damn it. Look at the money we just printed with the lokes. Whew-wee. We had a good day. We're going to have a good weekend, right? We're going to have a good weekend. Look at this money. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to this website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. I will get you sorted out. This is too easy. This is too easy. You don't even need to think hard. You don't need to think. Look at the money we just printed. This is why I'm the best. No one's doing what I'm doing. I don't need indicators. I don't need it. I already know what's going to happen before. Look at the money we just printed. Get out of my face. Get in my face so I can tell you, get out of my face. Look at the money. Look at the precision. God damn. Look at the money. Oh my goodness. We did good things today, right? We did good things today. Oh my goodness. Jones, I don't live stream every day. I don't get up and do this every single day and make trading plans for everybody. For me, I do it for everyone else. I don't need to sit here for 6 hours a day trying to teach people, trying to show them the setups, trying to show them how to make money. I do this for everybody else. This is for everyone else. I do okay. I do okay. Look at the money that just got printed. Look at the money. Look at this money. All right, we're almost at the target, so adjust your stops. Figure out your life right now, okay? Now is when you figure out your life. Look, they're not 45-second plays, right? They're more like 30 minutes, 40-minute plays. Look at the money. We're still in this blue strong, right? We're not going to be interested in puts until minimum. And this is a scalp on this green, and then this green's a 2. Great play. Absolutely phenomenal trade. Shit, I'll leave it on there. I'll leave it on there. How many times have you heard me in the middle of a play say, I know this thing's about to hit the 5. I know it's going to hit the 5. And I still stop out. It happens to everybody. As long as we're making money, we're going to build the account. There's more than one way to skin a cat. And I don't like cats. There's more than one way to skin a cat. So I'm always looking on how to skin cats. This was absolutely phenomenal trade. This was absolutely phenomenal trade. I think we did this one. Shit. 10:30. This was 1 hour in advance. Every single leg in advance. 1 hour. Everyone's always wishing, man, I wish I had an hour notification on what's gonna happen. Here it is, right in front of your face, and there's people that are like, I don't know if I should join that Discord. $150 a month sounds like a lot of money. We just made over $150 in like 5 minutes. Get out of my face. It's not for everybody. It's not for everyone. Absolute perfection is not for everybody. Look, we had our 50-50 here. I told you, if you're hesitating on the 50-50, wait till you see some liftoff. Easy. Easy money. Or look, I'm pretty sure I said, me personally, I'm waiting for the break and retest above this lick box right here, right? Or it's going to be below this lick box right here, right? So let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. We have our break and retest of what? The lick box right here. This is it. And I'm pretty sure I told everyone, or I didn't tell everyone, but I was like, let me focus real quick. Hold up. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. I need to focus. That doesn't mean anything, by the way, so don't listen to me saying that thinking, oh, he's taking a trade, because you don't know which way, right? But if I tell you, break and retest above this lick box, that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. And Stacy loves Chinese food. And he loves Chinese food. Oh, cats. Okay, I got you. All right, look, let's analyze this 50-50 really quick, right? We're above the water. We see a weak cycle on the 1 minute. Over here, we had just got above the water here. So we had more than one reason to tell us to take the trade. More than one reason to tell us to take the trade. Or if you didn't like that, I even had this teal right here. Look at this teal right here. This special little teal right here. Ain't nobody know. What? Oh my gosh. One of the Discord members said, ain't nobody know how to know how to lick a box like LSD Discord. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's funny. Okay, now my computer wants to start acting a fool. Why is everybody so quiet? You guys better be focusing on your trade. We had a very good day. As per usual. Let me do some research. I'm still here. I'm doing research. All right, look, I'm going to screen share really quick. I'm going to screen share something, and if this doesn't blow your goddamn mind, then you're too stupid to understand what's happening. Watch this. I'm going to share something with everybody. John Royo, watch this. Check this out. I'm going to screen share. Screen share. Here we go. This is in the Discord, okay? This is my trading plan for the day. Look at the date. Look at the time. Okay? Now look. Let's look at this micro cup and handle right here. Watch this. This is what I drew before the market opened. We want to see the price spike up, grab liquidity, spike up to what, maybe 48-ish, grab liquidity off of 43.95 before pushing up, right? Let's see what happened in real life. We see the price spike up to about 48, grab liquidity from 43.95 before pushing up. Watch. Before, after, before, after, before, after. Now look, I drew this before the market opened. Look at the time, look at the date. Micro cup and handle, click on it. I knew it was gonna spike up to about 48, retrace back down to around, still above 43.95 before grabbing the liquidity and shooting up. This is what happened in real life. You can see that the price spiked up, retrace back down before grabbing the liquidity. Watch. Before, after, before, after. Now look, there's nothing more I can do. This is why I'm the best. I'm simply the best. There's the proof. Do you need more proof? Do you need more proof than perfection? Because it's not going to happen. No one else is doing this. Doesn't exist. Not on the internet. You better go into quantum world AI or something. Because I'm the best. There's the proof. I need more proof. Hey, you want more proof? Watch. Screen share. You want more proof? Here, watch. Look in our trade chat. We post wins every day. every day, every single day. Wins, 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 wins. We post our wins every day. Trading plans every single day. They all hit. There's the proof. Nothing more I can do. I've done my job for the day. I've done my job for the day. Stacy, did you see the perfection? Did you see it, Stacy? It's almost like all the Discord members knew exactly what to look out for. Exactly what to look out for. Damn, Kyle Busch died. Shit. But look, Discord members, you have to use that trading plan. You got to use it. Just review it and see which ones are most likely. See which ones are setting up. See which ones are, I kind of have an idea of where the support, where the resistance is going to be. You got to use these trading plans. We don't need indicators. I already know where the indicators are going to be. We don't need them. You don't need the indicators, Stacy. Trust me. You don't need the indicators. The indicators are telling you after the fact information. Only after the fact. But if you're on YouTube right now and you don't understand that I drew this an hour in advance, and even before that, I drew the trading plan with this exact price action. What time? It was like 30 minutes before the market opened, something like that. If you don't understand what's happening right now, day trading is not for you. Because day trading, you need to analyze data. You need to analyze the data that's in front of us. Yeah, Stacy, after the stream, remember what time we're at. We're at 11:44. After the stream is when you're going to be able to rewind. Show your wife the stream or whatever you need to do. I'm just saying, 11:44 Eastern. After the stream, when I cut it off, you're going to be able to rewind. Go back to 11:44 or around this time when I go through the what do you call it? I mean, it's only perfect. It's only perfect. And there's people that want to make it day trading. Man, I want to be a day trader. I just want to sit on my ass and make money printing. but they're afraid of investing $150. That means if $150 with the proof right in front of your face isn't enough, this is not for you. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't force it, because people try to force something that you're not. You got to walk your own walk, walk your own path. Some people get scared when they see the red candle and they keep stopping out at a loss. They keep stopping out at a loss because they see the red candle. You got to zoom out and see the bigger picture. Oh, Stacy, I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that. I'm actually on a mission from God, actually, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, it's a mission I was sent on. I know it sounds fake. I know it sounds maybe stupid, but it's true. All right, Chenko, start paying attention now. I see you, Stacy. I see you. Okay, let's all right, so we broke this blue first of all. Okay, so blue's broken. If you're scalping on blue, you're fighting the trend. So you need to take profit whenever you see profit. Because look, we're facing up, right? If we get below, what is this? 60, 46, 65. If we get below this, you got to look the other way. So we're facing up. If we get below, you got to look the other way. If you're scalping blue, you better protect this trade. So what we have to protect against is, you don't have to, you can talk all you want, Stacy. What we're trying to figure out now is this one of these things is going to happen, right? Either we're going to do this. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, either this down to the green would be perfect. Imagine this going down to the green right here. If we're gonna do this right here, or if we're gonna do this right there. Let me do this one over. Let me do this one over. I think I can do better. So it's looks like it's not only going to be the break of green. We want to break, retest it, right? Like that, something like that. So there's going to be a flexion at this green here, and below this, we're going to look the other way. But you don't want to fight the trend too much, right? So all the plays, all the setups, they're on the screen. They're already on the screen. So let's say you're in calls. You know, if we get below this, then you might want to think the other way. And I know this is a lot of drawdown, but you chose the violence. Meaning if you bought at the top, when I suggested you don't want to buy at the top, right? You don't want to buy at the top. Just wait for me to do the next setup. You chose the violence, so you're hoping to close this cup finally, and then we'll see the drawdown. So wait for whatever needs to happen. Wait for it. If you're looking for calls, you know, green here, green here. These are your best options. Otherwise, you're buying at the top, so it's going to be risky up here. Okay, if you're looking for calls, this would be a good option, or this one would be a good option as well. Or you want to look for a BRR above this lick box here, whatever the price is on the lick box, 48.69. Okay, so there's your call entries. Puts, scalping on green, scalping, and then this green, we're going to see if we can let it run on a break and retest. We might have to break and retest this level right here, 46.65. So it may need to look like this. So I'm going to get rid of this line because it's throwing me off. All right, does everyone understand? Does everyone understand? Only one person voted. No. No. All right. Should I just stop the trading plans? Because I get up extra early just to make a trading plan. Should I just, if no one's going to use it, I'm not going to build a trading plan. Okay, let them settle out this liquidity right here. Let them settle out whatever is going on in here. Let them figure it out. Okay, I'm just gonna keep making the trading plans because we can't have an actual, like, we can't have a trading floor without a trading plan. We need to have a plan to look forward to. We have to have a plan. Like, it can't just be like, who said it? Something about jump on the boat and you steer. It can't be like that. I mean, I get it, but you know, you guys got to start taking this serious at some point. You got to start taking it serious at some point. And I'm telling you right now, you're going to be far more successful when you can look at a trading plan and understand, or at least have an idea of, if this happens or if this happens, you know, like, so for example, if you're looking for calls, you know what the trading plan for calls look like. If you're looking for puts, you know what the trading plan for puts look like, right? So if we get some, let's say on opening, you know, the bell, excuse me, let's say at market open, the price all of a sudden just spikes down and we have a very strong channel, selling channel, right? Then you would look at the trading plan to see where an optimal entry would be for puts. So that's why I always say, if we miss the opening drive, don't worry, because it's just setting up our day. Solitaire said I go off of vibes. Oh man, you guys got to start. Look, we got to take this serious. This is business. This is our business. What are y'all doing? This is our business. This is our business. That is an essential part. That's an essential part. How do you know what to expect? You see me go through the trading plans every day. Every day I go through and say, look, told you. It doesn't mean they're always going to hit, but I mean, you know, we got a very, very high likelihood that I'm going to be right. We got to start treating this as a business. You know, we have these dreams of sitting back on the beach or wherever in front of a log cabin in the snow with a polar bear skin rug or a pina colada on the beach. Whatever it is you like to do, build model airplanes. I don't know, but we have these dreams of not being tied down to showing up to punch in to a 9 to 5 or whatever it is, or to answer to somebody, to tell you what uniform to wear, to tell you what time to be to work, to tell you to stop eating the yogurt out of the fridge. We have all these restraints, and now we have an opportunity to break away from that. And it's going to take a little bit of effort on your part, and the effort is simply to review the trading plan. And if you don't understand, ask me. I'm here. I'm here for you, to make you successful. And I'm not saying it's going to happen overnight. This is going to take time, but it's worth it. It's worth it. I got you, Stacy. I got you, bud. Rorik's day trading. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, Stacy's all about business. But when you're ready, Stacy, you need to jump over. All the information's there. But to the members that are already here, you know, at some point, Chenko said with very bad grammar, I might add, I be forgetting what I see. What do you mean? What do you mean? So this is what we should be doing. Look at the trading plan. Look at the levels. Look at the key levels. When the price touches that level, then we're looking to see if we're going to reject or break above. Either reject or break above whatever the level is. So mark out. I usually have the levels marked out already, but I'm just saying, I already have the levels marked out and everything. All right, so look. We're going to go through it. We're going to go through it one day. Actually, I have a lesson on it. I did a lesson on how to use the trading plans. There's a lesson. Oh, wait. That's funny. Let them figure this out in here, okay? Let them figure this out. I don't know how Nancy Pelosi got so good without being in LST. I have no idea. She got lucky. I get lucky. Nancy Pelosi gets lucky too. All right, look, let's be logical here, right? We're all trying to, I don't know if you're trying to make a quick buck or if you're trying to actually get an A1 setup, but from this point right here, right now, You should be looking for, let's say you're looking for calls, right? You should be looking for the optimal entry, which is probably somewhere down here, maybe right here, right? On the greens, okay? If you're looking for puts, you have to wait for all this. You have to wait for all this drawdown and a break and retest. And look, if it doesn't happen, then guess what? It just means we're in chop. So it has to work. One of them has to work. You just have to let it play out. It has to work. You understand what I'm saying? This is math. I've already done all the math. You don't need to think too hard. And if it doesn't play out the way we like it, then there's no setup. It's simple. It's not that we're missing trades. It means our setup didn't happen. We have a certain criteria. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I'm going to be quiet now. I'm going to let this settle out. I'll be right back. I'm going to circulate some blood. I suggest you do the same. Maybe touch some grass, look at a hummingbird. But I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Before I go, if you made money today, you really need to start thinking about calling it a day and going enjoying your weekend. Sitting here all day in front of these candles is going to destroy your mind. It's going to destroy your account. If you made money today, I don't care if it's $8 damn. You really need to think about taking that money and leaving a winner. Because if you take a loss, it's going to hurt you and it's going to force you to FOMO into every single red or green candle you see. This is a psychological thing. And a lot of you are psychopaths. No, I'm just kidding. All right. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, I'm here. Let's see what we got. Okay, everything as expected, right? Let it play out. Just let it play out. No surprise here. And look, let's say none of this happened. Let's say none of this happened. Then that means it's just not our setup. That's all that means. We have a very specific criteria. If it doesn't meet that criteria, probably not for us. So let's see if we get a weak cycle here. All right, we want, at this point here, we want to see a build in orange and then the break of this yellow. So they changed from purple, right? So if we get below this green, retest this 46.65 and continue down, then we're just in the yellow inside of orange. But if we reject this green here, if we reject green, break orange and yellow, we're still inside the green. So maybe we have what? Maybe we got a wedge right here, right? The only sketchy part on yellow is that the 48.33 is going to be the next key level. So you got to measure risk to reward wherever it breaks yellow. Now, if you're interested in the plays and interested in the setups, join the Discord. Join the Discord. Go there, join the Discord. Otherwise, for everybody else, we're going to look for calls above here, and we're going to look for puts below here. Otherwise, Discord members, you're all set up. You're all set up. So everybody else in the world, here are your setups. Above green maybe, below red. If you're in the Discord, you know exactly what to expect. Just be careful on that initial orange, okay? On the top orange, be careful on that top orange. Chenko, the more you're here, the more you hear me and listen to me talk and talk and talk, eventually you're not going to need me to say it out loud. You're going to see it on the screen and you're going to know what I mean. It's just going to take a little bit of time, brother. Give it some time. And everybody else on YouTube, join the Discord if you want the setups. It's very simple. Invest in yourself. Invest in yourself, because if you won't do it, why would I? I'm going to be here. I'm going to be quiet off to the side. But I'm still going to be here, checking in every now and again. If you want, put your alert. Put your alert on green and on red. All right, I'm gonna leave the screen on YouTube only. Discord members, use that 5. Use that 5-minute chart. If you want access to the 5-minute chart, go to livespytrading.com. Protect the trader if you took break of orange. You gotta hope for the weak cycle on the break of orange. So just be patient if you're gonna be patient. Wait for that yellow if you're gonna wait for the proper setup. But remember, you gotta measure risk to reward on yellow, okay?
rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, let's analyze this trade. Here we go. Let's analyze this. I am going to screen share so everyone can see what goes on in the Discord when you're not paying attention or when you're not in the Discord. Screen share, here we go. In the Discord, this is me giving specific instructions. 12:40 for Eastern, right? Okay. Let's see, where did I put it? Orange will be the weak cycle. Rejection off green would be ideal. It's important to close above or below the algos. If you're holding calls, here, this is the important part. If you're holding calls, maybe the break of green for your stop out. And then wait for the break, retest, reject under green for puts, right? On the 30 and on the 5, we're still above the water. This was important right here. Okay. Now look, we broke orange, retested orange, and rejected. Protect orange. Or wait for yellow. Maybe some violence on yellow. Look for the dance. Now let's go see what happened. Here, let me explain everything now. Look, we broke the orange. We retested the orange. And we rejected off the orange all the way to where? Yellow. This is all we can ask for. Anything above this? Great. However, if you took orange, this is all we could ask for. Does everyone understand now? You see how it works? We knew that the weak cycle was going to happen when orange broke. We already knew. All right, there you go. Easy money. Easy money. As long, look, today the market really respected the algorithm. They really respected the algorithm. However, we already knew what was going to happen. How do we know? Watch. Let's look. Trading plan. Micro, cup and handle. We wanted to see this happen, right? Let's look at real life. Look what happened. Look what happened in real life. The price went up, grabbed liquidity, and then did this, right? Trading plan, real life. Trading plan, real life. Trading plan, real life. Okay. There we go. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. Go to that website. Very simple. If you want the answers to the test, it's on the 5-minute chart. I let it run just so I could show off to everybody, but now you know what to expect. Now we're going to see some violence here, right? We know there's liquidity built up here. If it breaks straight through with a strong candle, then we know we got to wait for maybe 2 red candles before we want to go in on a call. However, this is played out. The play is played out now. It hit our target. So now you got to figure out your life. Just protect your trade, Chenko. Protect your trade. Don't be greedy. If you made money, this is a good day. This is a good day. Just protect your trade. Now, I'm really glad I gave you that little bit of extra insight to tell you, don't let go of this trade until at least we break this green. At least we got to break this green. Don't let go until we break this green. This is what I was trying to tell you by, I don't want to say advising you, but I knew you were in a call, so I didn't want you to stop out unless this green was broken. I don't know if you understood, if you picked up on that. Okay, good job. Now, normally, I'm probably not going to do that, but I need you guys to win. I need you all to win. It's very important to me that you guys win. So I'm going to try to refrain from telling you what to do with your life, but I'm just going to identify the setups. And then you have to understand that when I have this thick green here, it's thick because it's highlighted with a 2, that it means something. It means this is most likely our put scenario, right? So if this is most likely our put scenario, then maybe you should stop out on green. And then if you want extra confidence, let the break and retest right here, this level here. You see the level? Look at the level of the flexion. So we needed to break this, retest this level, and make this level resistance. Probably 45, 85, somewhere around here. Whatever this level is right here. So this would have been probably the ideal stop out, because I think you got in probably up here. I think somewhere up here you got in on your calls. So this would have been a reasonable stop out. However, this would have been a little more conservative, but fine. Or this would have been conservative. This one would have been reasonable too. Okay. So look, we're seeing the violence right at yellow. No surprise. We know exactly what to expect. The play is played out. Now for the next leg, we want to see a break, a retest above 80. What is this? 48.33. All right, don't take any more L's. You're fine now. You're in a good place now. You're in a good place now. This is going to take a little bit of time. We know there's going to be violence here. You have plenty of time to stop out, collect money, plenty of time. You don't have to take the loss, right? You know, the target was hit. Be happy with that. If you need to get back in on a break and retest, fine. Fine. Let that happen. Or if you're going to hold for the legs, if you're holding for legs, then you got to hold for legs. But, you know, expect violence right here on this yellow. There you go. Perfect. Take the risk off. There you go. And now you let that runner run, because you can't lose from here. Or at least the winning contracts should negate any loss you're going to take from that single contract, right? So that's risk management. Excellent. Good job. Just don't let that runner go against you. You'll be fine. Or, you know, you can take maybe a little bit. You can let it go a little bit. You know what I mean? But again, if we get underneath that green, look the other way. Or actually, from this point here, probably 45.65. Then we got to look the other way. So, you know, we hit the target. That's all I got to say. We don't know what's going to happen from here. A break and retest above, that'll be great. If not, just don't let it go against you. You'll be fine. I'm going to be off to the side. I'll be here. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. All right, so here's the violence on yellow we expected, right? Right in between where? Yellow and green. Yellow and green. You don't need to think too much. You don't need to think. Just be pretty. Amazing. Simply amazing. I told you to look for the rejection of green. This green right here. Right? All right, let's see how far it goes, right? So if we get a big spike, oh, wait, it went right to the top of our lick box. So be careful, this isn't a stop hunt, right? So we get a big spike, and we gotta wait for, we wanna wait till we get above this lick box right here. And then we want to wait for like maybe 2 red candles, and then we're going to look for continuation. It's almost like we knew exactly what was going to happen before it happened. It's almost like we knew exactly what to expect. I told everybody there's going to be violence on yellow. Look for the rejection of green. Where did I say it? Let me go back and look. Oh, right here. Watch. Let me show everybody. Let me show everybody in the world that I have an idea. This is at 9:40. Oh, this is Pacific. But look, it's 12:40 Eastern. Where is it? Okay, look. Rejection off green will be ideal. Right here. It's right here in front of your face. Orange will be the weak cycle. Rejection off green will be ideal. Oh my goodness. Here's the rejection off the green. This is ideal, right? Did everyone see what just happened? I mean, pretty gosh darn. Today was a phenomenal day. Now we have our momentum candle we expected. Maybe we're going to see 2 red candles. But look, it's late in the day. So buying at the top, shaky business. That's why I said the rejection off this green would be ideal. This up here, shaky business. We want to get in here. This is where we wanted to get in. Because now you don't have to, the risk to reward here, you could have put a very, very little stop loss, right? Let's say you went in on green, you put your stop a little bit underneath 46.65. This would have been ideal. Very little stop loss. If it went against you, then you got to get out over here. But instead, bing, bang, boom. Easy money. Easy money. Exactly to the target. Look, here's the flexion off the green, right? Exactly to the target. Exactly to the target. Now, if we get 2 red here, then, maybe we're going to look for some continuation because this is a strong candle. I told you there was going to be violence here. Look for the dance. What's the dance exactly? What's the dance, right? When we're going in the up direction, it's going to be up, down, up, breaking yellow. I told you, if you're in calls, don't get out of your calls until we break below this green and then retest it. Minimum, that's what needed to happen. Now, if I wasn't gosh darn perfect today, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. This is perfection you're seeing in real time. Look at Stacy. Stacy's. Oh man. Unfortunately, you know, people on YouTube, you don't have access to the Discord. The Discord had all the answers, all of them. Let me share the screen again. All the answers in the Discord. I told everyone what to expect. Violence on yellow. Look for the dance. It's right here. It's all right here. There's a wedge between yellow and green. How do we know that? Here's the wedge. Watch, watch, watch. Look how amazing. Here's the wedge. You see this right here? Bam. Between what? Yellow and green. And I have both of them highlighted so it was very easy to see. Very easy to see. Now let's see if we get 2 red candles here and then continuation up. What else did I say? This is why yellow is the entry, right? If you want some type of safety, yellow's the entry. The orange will be the weak cycle. Yellow's the entry. Orange was the weak cycle, right? Orange was the weak cycle. Obviously, we can see that. And I said it before, ahead of time. I told you what was going to happen. Rejection off green will be ideal. Hold on, let me do that again. Rejection off green will be ideal. Here's the rejection off the green. Here's the rejection off the green. And I said, if you're holding calls, wait. Maybe wait until the break of green before you stop out. And then wait until the break, retest, reject underneath the green for puts. However, on the 30 and the 5, we're still above the water. Okay? Now there's nothing more I can do. You see the information in front of your face, you're still hesitating. You're still hesitating with all the proof right in front of your face. Way ahead of time. There's no one else on the internet doing what I just did. It doesn't exist. Not with this perfection. It just doesn't exist. Remember, this was our trading plan from this morning. You don't believe me? Let's check it. Screen share. Trading plan. Micro cup and handle. This is what I drew. When did I draw it? Look at the date. Look at the time. Micro cup and handle. We wanted to push up to a little bit by by 748. Retest 743.95 before pushing up, forming support at 46.62 and then pushing up. This will happen in real life. We pushed up to about 48, retested around 43.95, pushed up, formed support at 46.62 before the continuation. All of it happened. Everything happened. This is why I'm the best. This is why I'm the best. All right, now we got 1 red candle. Let's see if we get 2 red candles here. I don't recommend we take any trades at the top. The play's done. I drew it out. It happened to perfection. Look at the drawing. Look at the drawing. Look where it stopped. Look at the peak of this. Look where it stopped. I mean, yeah. Go ahead, Stacy. Go ahead and put this on 1337. Put that. Show the wife that. It had to be calls. Why? Because we knew the put scenario was down here. It had to be calls. even on YouTube, if you're following on the 1 minute and you got in at what is this, 48.08, it went all the way up to 48.92. All right, so they broke the yellow. They're retesting the yellow. Let's see what they want to do here. Okay. So we could just be settling out right in this lick box right here. However, I believe that's been my time. We had a good day. We had a very good day. Everything happened the way it should have. If you're on YouTube and you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. Enjoy your Memorial Day, I think is the holiday. Enjoy Memorial Day. Tell your veterans, thank you for your service. And YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye.